Good morning, everybody. It's like Kiersey's here. Who else is lurking? Where's my coffee? Ugh, that was close. Hi there, Melissa. And hi, Kiersey. Today is shed day, which means we got about 2 hours to show some rocks before we completely go off the rails and probably be too excited to show anything else. Hi there, Cook, Tuttle, Jim. So they're going to be here about noon to start prepping a few things. They have to remove the forms off the pad. They have one hole they got to patch, and their spot. How do they spot? And then after they do all that, then they'll be ready to bring the shed on. I already got my vehicles out of the way. The hole they got to patch, I arched the leaf blower out there, blew off all the water, and covered it with a tarp. Hi there, Age of Anderson. Yeah, Age. I'm crying a little bit. I was literally checking my I have like a secondary savings account on the business side, and I was checking it just to make sure I could do that because that was that'll be fine. It'll be fine. That just means a lot of lives of work on for Dynavone. What do you mean, Jim? What do you mean? So it's a white here. Let's see if I can find a picture of it. It's a white shed. Do I have Facebook on this phone? I do. Hi there, Liz. Howdy, Harold. And I think it'd be in photos. That's about as close as we're gonna get right now until it's delivered. But I'll show you out here. Turn off this really quick. Oops. So that's what the shed's gonna look like. It's gonna be white with, I think, dark gray trim. Hi there, James. So the door's gonna be door window on that side, and then of course windows on the other side facing east. That's what it's gonna look like, roughly. I'll be here today, though. They won't have the siding on it because the city of Cross has to do their inspection before they can put the siding on. But it's already pre-built, except for the siding. It'll be a 14 by 24, so we'll have a nice big space to work in. And oh, here's a picture. Here's a better picture. Hold on. So that's roughly what it's going to look like right there. And the other side. So it should be here today. 14 by 24, so we're going to have a nice space in the inside. And then the inside of it, if you pull up our phone, other phone here, I have a lot of devices. And the inside, once everything's all said and done, I have like the insulation and the shiplap and everything painted, and we have shelves on the inside. That's what the new space is going to look like right there. So the wrapping station will be over here, our light station will be right here, and all those little trays right there will be all the claim boxes. And then on the other side will be... Oops. It is raining, and that's why I went outside with a leaf blower. Gas-powered leaf blower. And I got rid of a lot of the water. But storage will be back here. There'll be a sliding door and shelves on either side, and in the center we'll have room for a couple folding tables to make it look pretty. And it looks like our guy is actually out there right now. He is removing the forms. So I'm going to talk to him really quick. I'll be right back. It'll be okay. I'll be right back. I need to go let him know that that tarp's mine. They just put it out there. So I need the garage opener. All right, so everyone, for the first tangent of the day, what we got here? First tangent. There's Becky. Hi there, Becky. Yeah, Kyle's crying because the shed can't be bigger. I wish it was bigger. Just going through chat here. Howdy there, Jody. Hi there, Dawn. Welcome in. I don't think I remember your name being in chat before. Taking a moment of silence is Patricia. No, the concrete guy out there, he's working on moving the forms. And the shed will be delivered in an hour and 45 minutes. There's Brian. This will be for our view for the rest of the day. And there's Troy. Hi there, Troy. And there's Marion. Howdy. There's Tammy. Opal guy. Howdy. Ma'am? And there's Linda. She's lurking. It's okay, Jody. It's not a big deal at all. I mean, I kind of replied late too. I came out here and to get a couple things sorted. I had a hard time going to sleep last night. I was just like awake. There's Ryan. Howdy, Ryan. There's one of mine. Howdy. Red Lady. Lawrencine. So, I took the liberty of loading up a board here of all the Apophyllites. So we can get right into it. Kind of. I mean, we did already go on our first tangent, but... Let's get the rain off my glasses.
Someone's at the front door.
Oh.
I can't get their stuff's in the way.
Yeah, hold on. Second tangent.
Outside the door, and I'd be a happy man. Oh, you got one right there. I ain't walking around someone's house looking for stuff. You know? Thanks, sir.
You're welcome. Oh, let's see if we're open in case you need anything.
All right. Appreciate it.
Oh, Kyle. All right, I'm going to flip you guys around. We'll go ahead and get into things. But yeah, today's the day, shed day. And I'm excited. I've been excited since last night. I went to bed at about 11 o'clock, but I was just wide awake. I had a hard time falling asleep. So we're going to go ahead and show Apophylite first. I just went ahead and load this board up. I get adjusted here. Will it shed though? I don't know. Will it? Will it shed? You tell me. And I'm going to do this. Turn off that. So these are all Apophylites. This is number 20. Industrial light over here. So these are Apophylites, and some do also have stilbite and mordanite. And these are all from India. And I have a feeling once the shed's delivered, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, yesterday was the green Apophyllite. Today is the white Apophyllite. Yeah, Melissa, get with the times. I mean, luckily it's a slow spin, so it's not a fast spin. Number 28. Hi there, TJ. We're gonna try it just this light if we can. That one's number 28. And that one is 20 for number 28. Slowest record player ever. Oh, we got 40 people, only 16 likes. I know I went on a tangent, but come on. Get some likes. Likes for the shed. Number 14. 14 for 14. Did not plan that. I was no, I didn't drink any spiders. The spider's actually still on the desk. I don't think I removed him yet. Did I? Yeah, no, sorry. No, he's on the desk. He's actually on the digital microscope. Yeah, the spider's dead. Yeah, 14 for number 14. I was going to grab random ones. Number 5. That one's 14 for number 5. These Apophyllites are so cool. I'll show the center one here. That chair wasn't worth the thumbs up. Hey, it's a new chair. It's comfy too. I'll show the center one here. That center one is 188. And that one literally looks like ice. And Melissa just wants something cut. That's the only reason why you're looking. So yeah, these are pretty neat. And these aren't all of them. There's a few more that are left in the box but they're all itty bitties. But yeah, just look at that. Here, we'll zoom in. That's so pretty. But that's the big one. The second biggest over here. That one's 112. This is on number 11. Oh, hold on. This one's been repaired. Yeah, this has been repaired. So yeah, that one has been repaired. Right there. I remember that. I think Josh was showing this on his live. Nice ice pals and Tarja. Number 8. Number 8. That one is. Oh gosh, where is it? 59. 59 for number 8. Yeah, Apophyllites are so cool. I got a couple little ones in my collection. I don't have, as far as, so the ones I have in my collection are actually just the tips that I have in my collection. I don't think I have like a big piece. I have just the tips. Make your jokes. Oh wait, we already showed this one, I believe. Number 29. That one is 25 for number 29. Number 30. That one is 6 for number 30. So yeah, the prices are kind of definitely ranging. Joy. So I'm going to zoom out here. Feel free to call out a number. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee here. Make sure there's no spiders in it. In case you didn't catch Karen's live last night, I had a spider in my coffee. I had that spider in my coffee. It's a cellar spider, and I went to go take a drink out of the cup. I'm like, ugh! It startled me. Kyle's doing them lazy sales today. His mind's preoccupied. It is. I'm sorry, everybody. It is 100% preoccupied, and I'm just I'm okay with it today. Yeah, Jody, I was trying to save it. I didn't save it. Number 10. That one's 10 for number 10. I'll zoom in here. Zoom out. And we zoom back in. There's Boot. How there, Boot? Boris the spider. Oh man, Boot. That's like the worst. Like you go take a drink of something liquidy and you're like, wait, why is something not liquidy in my cup? In my mouth. What gives? It's like an instant like moment. Let's hear number 15. Ooh. Number 15, that's nice. That one's 20 for number 15. I should probably go in order, huh? That's okay. Yeah, instant spit out. So in theory, we shouldn't have any spiders in the new space. I mean, I don't mind having spiders at all, but we should be relatively bug-free in the new space because, well, I don't want to deal with webs. But we'll see what happens because spiders kind of do their own thing. This one's got some still bite here on the side of it. This is number 16. That one's 16 for 16. So yeah, a lot of times, like the pest companies, their repellents, spiders do what they want. They're gonna get in. It doesn't matter because spiders can be small. And like for those that don't know, spiders can actually the small spiders. So like baby spiders, they can use their webs to kind of parasail to kind of get from place to place, which means if they land on top of your house and find a way to get in, all those repellents the pest companies use to spray around the house and around the underside of the eaves, it's not going to matter. The spider's still going to get in. Yeah, exactly, Opal guy. They kind of do what they want. Number 34. This one's a wee $5 for number 34, and I kind of like that one. Here, let's just go in order. So let's so we did the big one. So we did number 5. No, did we do number 5? Yeah, I think we did. But I'll show it again. So number 5. That one's 14 for number 5. We'll show these for a little while, then we'll do something else. And for those that might be curious, I did follow through. If you look at the description of yesterday's live, I listed everything that we showed in order. And if they had a discount, I put the discount amount next to the item. This one's number 6, and that one's 13 for number 6. If I had more time, I'd put timestamps, but I don't have that kind of time. But going forward, what I will do is, assuming that I start on time, I'll put an approximate hour that we started into the live. If I can remember to do that. That one's 13 for number 6. And these Apophyllites are so cool. So gemmy. Number 7. That one's 10 for number 7. Spot said, I see your spider and I'll raise you this scenario. See, at least you have a pill melting in your mouth when you discover the spider. Nothing to swallow the pill. Now stick to the inside of your mouth. Ask me how I know. Is this Spot? Oh my gosh. Man, Spot. Yeah, that'd be very brutal. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Yeah, that was number 7. And we already showed number 8. Number 9. 9 is 9. Nine is 9. Number 10. That one's 10 for 10. We already showed this one, but I'm going to try to go in order now. Wow, they're Quiggies. We showed the big one. Number 13 over here. $20 for number 13. So Quiggies, we are showing some Apophyllite. This is India. So some of it's like a mix of Apophyllite, Stilbite, and some of it does also have a little bit of Mordanite, or it can have Mordanite. Like this one has a little Stilbite right here. These are really cool gems. So yesterday we showed the green Apophyllite, and today we're doing the non-green Apophyllite. That's number 13. Number 14. That one's 14 for number 14. You know, I did not check for UV-ness on these. Please hold. That's gonna be really hard because the stickers are wanting to fluoresce. No, they do not UV. Linda, you guys are cracking me up over here in the corner. I like the disclosure in the thumbnail. Hey, I wanted to warn everyone because it was gonna happen, like 100%. What number was I on? 14. Number 14. I don't want to have like a serious buyer come in here. It's like, how come we're not showing rocks? So like, I'm not gonna be like, hey, we're having a shed delivered. It'll be fine. Number 15. Tina, hi there, Tina. Yeah, number 34. Where are you at? Number 34. Yes. Number 34 is $5. Tina, would you like that in your box? Get first dibs since you were asking. And Tina, I forgot to take a video of that one Ocho that you got a while back. I meant to take a video of it, and Amy wrapped it up. And Tina, first claim of the day. Thank you, Tina. Let me put this one back on the board really quick. And I'm gonna make a note. Where is my sticky? Hi there, I'm Zen. So today is the 6th and first claim of day. Yeah, I remembered the other day, I'm like, oh shoot, I was supposed to record a video of that because it was a really cool piece. It doesn't matter. You got it. It's in a safe place. It's okay. Well, let's see what number was that again. Oh gosh. Number 15 was one we just showed. I'll show it again here. Yeah, 20 for number 15. We're gonna zoom in right here. There we go. Boom. You're welcome, Tina. Yeah, these are so cool. They're so gemmy looking. Like this is another one that you should really display like during like a winter. If you're like decorating for winter, like a winter themed, like these would be really good for that. They just look like ice. You want number 7? I'm Zen. So this is number 15. Number 7. I'm Zen. I can get that in your box. Cute little piece. So adorable. I'm Zen. I'm Zen. H-I. So I'm Zen. I preemptively put that in your box. Just let me know for sure. So number 15 we just did. Number 16 is next. Oh, did we do? No, we didn't do 16. So that's number 16. That one's 16 for 16. Tammy for number 16, you got it. And absolutely, I'm Zen. Invoices will probably go out Sunday again, so y'all know. Well, hi there, Soulshine. Happy Saturday. Today is Shed Saturday. Yesterday was Facet Friday. I'm like beyond excited. Like I meant to wake up like super early today and it just didn't happen. Let's see here. It's 15, so number 17 is going to be way over here. Well, Soul Shine, sorry, tongue twisted. Soul Shine. This is a Apophyllite from India. And yesterday we did green Apophyllite. That video is still up if you ever want to go back and rewatch it. We still have plenty of those left. So I'm in it. So I think maybe when I first started, I'd invoice twice a week, and I think I invoice on Thursdays. I think it's been a couple of years, but I usually invoice on Mondays, and then invoices are due on Thursdays. And this is number 17, and that one is 16 for number 17. Yeah, my supplier friend Josh, he just got these in. I have to always. You know, Spot, it's funny that you mentioned that. Amy was just talking about that this morning, like first thing. She's like, I wonder how often Google updates their maps. Number 18, that one's 30 for number 18. This one has also some of the still bite in there. That's what the pink is. There we go, trying to get that perfect angle so we're not too close. Soul Shine, if you'd be so kind to remind me, have you been a part of my lives before or have seen any of my previous videos? Just want to double check. Because if you haven't, I'd be more than happy to do a little tangent introduction. Spot, don't worry, I'll be getting plenty of footage. And there's Igneous. Hi there, Igneous. Igneous, we're actually going to be doing your stuff here in a little bit before the shed gets here. Number 19. That one's 16 for number 19. Look how icy that is. And we'll show these as many as we can, and then we'll show Igneous's wire wraps. Okay, Soul Shine, thank you. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember if you've been here before. Whoop. Uh-oh. We're good. Only a couple of things broke off. Not a big deal. These are typically pretty fragile anyway. Oh yeah. So yeah, Spot, I need to do that. Number 20. There we go. Number 20. That one's 12 for number 20. Yeah, Igneous dropped off some really cool wire wraps a couple days ago. Number 21. That one's 8 for number 21. It is shed day, Betty. That is why I am mentally somewhere else. But we're still going to show rocks anyway. The shed will be here on that's number 21, by the way. The shed will be here in less than an hour and a half. Number two. So number 22. That one's 8 for number 22. But also thank you for the reminder, Opal Guy. I have to get my drone ready. I'll do that here in a second. Number 23. That one's 20 for number 23. Part of me is almost considered like renting out shop time, like renting out the shop equipment. But that'd be kind of hard to do because, you know, everyone's kind of like harder on equipment than other people, and I'd be worried that I might have the wheels get worn off faster. Hi, River.
We're here to get Crystal's rocks.
Oh, you want Crystal's rocks?
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. Let me zoom out here. All right, Crystal. We'll also get jewels or jewelry boxes too.
Is there rocks for me?
Probably.
Can I have one?
Oh, hold on.
I want more.
Oh, here. You actually do have a couple things in your box.
Those are all for me.
Yep, you have a bag of sand from Tammy, and then you have a mushroom from Ryan. I say thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Ryan. What? Somebody gave me sand.
The sand glows.
It glows?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen glowing sand. It glows in the dark?
Yep. Well, it glows underneath for a special light.
What's the special light?
That's a UV light.
That's
And then,
the
yep. And then James says, "Hi, River. If you can look at these mom, I'm still looking at. Right now, Crystal has one more box, so I'm still looking. Got it?
one more.
Yeah, hold both on. Your mom's here.
Look,
Come on.
here's
Watch out.
mine.
Watch out.
You got me. Oh my god, I'm going to dark sand
I gotta find
with
it.
special light and a mushroom.
I know there's one more box. I have to find it.
Is there a box for Jules?
Yeah, you already have it.
For everybody? Well, I don't want to have lots of blocks.
I'm missing it.
I can always give it to her another time.
I see that.
Watch out for Dad's feet.
Oh,
Let me look it up really quick because I thought there was another larger box. No, like there's Julie's.
thank you, Daddy,
Oh.
for these. Thank you. They have it? You have it?
Alright, that should be it.
You got it?
Good luck.
It
It'll be here in like an hour
smells
and a half.
so good. It smells like, the sound smells like orange. Thank you, Dada.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Spot the drone is all charged. I got 3 batteries and the remote's all charged. Hi there, love. We showed number 23, number 24. Enhance. Number 24. That one's 11 for number 24. And then number 25. That one's 15 for number 25. Nice Apophyllites. Number 26. Go. What? Who are you and what did you do with Kyle? I was ready. Number 27, 13 for number 27. I was ready. Number 28. This one's 28 for 20. Jones charged UV lights dead. I have my priorities. Number 29. That one's 25 for number 29. To be fair. Well, I don't have any excuses for that one. Oh, that's number 29 for 25. And then we have number 30 for 6. 6 for number 30. I'm Zen. You do have to be very careful because if your channel is monetized, then you can't use that content for your videos unless you have a Part 107 license. So when that video comes out eventually for the shed, since my channel is monetized, but I don't have the Part 107 license, that video cannot be monetized. I'll learn that after the fact. So that's number 30. Oh, then you'll be fine. Number 31. That one's 10 for number 31. I'm Zen. What kind of drone do you have? Do you have one of the DJIs or do you have like an off-brand? So that's 10 for number 31. You're welcome, I'm Zen. Number 32, $9 for number 32. Well, Spot, I don't have time to do all that. And bye, River. Have fun. And then so we have Igneous for number 31. You got Igneous. Your box made here. I love you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Igneous. There you go. Thank you, Igneous. That's in your box. What number did I do last? Number 33. I'm Zen. I don't think I've actually heard of that brand. Have you tried looking up YouTube videos? Because sometimes, like, there'll be a lot of people that have that might have that brand that might have a video out there on how to record and then like upload it to a computer. This is number 33 for 17. And here in about 17 minutes, we'll start with the wire wraps from Igneous. Number 34. Yeah, Spot just takes time. $9 for number 34. It takes time to be able to take the license, like the study for it, and then to have to schedule at an airport to take the test because you have to take it at a facility. I just did not have any time to do that. I was hoping to do studying like during my trip in my off time, but that did not happen clearly. Number 35, and there's Rick. Hi there, Rick. This is number 35 for 27. Rick, we are showing some Apophyllites from India. Listening to some upbeat. What is this called? Listen to some upbeat Appalachian bluegrass banjo and fiddle music. This one's number 35 right here. I do want to get my license for the drone. That way I can monetize drone footage. But also, if I ever need to, I could actually offer services of taking videos of like properties and stuff for like advertising. If I ever needed money. 33. 34. Do we do number 34? Number 35. Number 36. Number 36. Number 36. That one's 7. Number 36 for 7. And I think that's all the ones that we have on the board here. For you to feel a shout out if you want to see a number. And already now I'm going to move a couple things here. What is it with the spiders and my drinks? Hold on. Sir, can you not? I just had a bowl at your brethren last night. Sir. You can come over here. Away from my drinks, please. Where are you? Okay, that's better. Go over here. I'm going to just move this over here. Because, good Lord. Spiders. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that spiders don't bother me. Only bugs that would really bother me would be cockroaches, bed bugs, and anything else that is nasty. The one last I had more protein. Good luck, Jim. That sounds cold. Alright, I have the drone ready. It is charged and ready. All right, last call for these. We'll probably start a little early for Igneous's wire wraps because once that shed's here, oh man, we're gonna be lost in the weeds. Last call for Apophyllites. And then we'll show some wire wraps from our friend Igneous. I wish I had the time and patience for wire wrapping. There's a couple of these are buried in here. Alright, we're going to clear the board. We're going to look at my face while we do so. That's my forehead, that's not my face. But we're going to clear the board here. I'm really looking forward to when we're doing lives in the new space that we're going to have something pretty to look at behind me and not a bunch of shelving. You're welcome, Igneous. River's going to go to, or Amy and River going to go see Crystal to go drop off some goodies. Because Crystal had an open box, and inside that open box was a Christmas present apparently. So they wanted it. I think what I want to do when I eventually get everything out of boxes and everything displayed, I kind of want to display things in relatively color coordination or color coordinated. Hi there, Stoner Dave. Like the crystal in the upper right corner of your desk, think it was 160 and maybe... Was it the big old Smoky by chance? Here, I'll flip you around so you can figure out what it was. If anything, Rick, here, Rick, let me do this since you're trying to. Might be hard to see, but I will do this. Yeah, Rick's gonna be really hard to see, so hopefully, hopefully you can zoom in because they're kind of blends in with the background of the box. You can kind of see a little bit. Put this down here for a second. And we're gonna flip it around here. We'll try to figure out which one Stoner Dave was asking about here. There's Karen. Hi there, Karen. Was it maybe this crystal right here, by chance? Lordy. No, it's 125. There's which one was 160? It wasn't that one. Oh, that one. Okay. So yeah, it was this one. That big one right there. And that was discounted. So was it 230? And the spirit quartz are 30% off. 0.7. Yeah. 161. Yeah. I'll call 160. Screw it. Let's go into a good home. Stone Dave. I will get that with your name on there. That's a good one. I'm gonna put the price on it so I don't have to do the math later. But yeah, that one's such a cool piece. Here, we can just do this. We can just spin it. With that. Thank you, Stoner Dave. Just have that in the center for a second. Just spin it. While I'm grabbing all of Igneous's pendants. You need a split screen with the camera outside. You know, technically I could have if I went dual live with myself. Spider's dead. Aragog died. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to get rid of the big turntable because we don't need it for these pendants. Unplug that. Ditch this. If only it had a pool noodle. Hi there, Ghost. Yeah, Rick, feel free. I sent you a overhead picture of the Apophyllites in the tray. Feel free to zoom in or ask questions as needed. They'll be here for the weekend. No rush. No pressure. So these are consignment pieces from our friend Igneous. So we're going to go ahead and zoom in right about here. And please wait until they have an assigned space on the board. But he did a lot of work to get these done for us. So it's a nice little mix of items. So, and they're all very reasonably priced. I mean, for what it is, because a lot of work and love goes into these. So let me get these out of the case here and in front of me. I love being able to do consignment stuff because we get to mix it up a little bit and it helps people out in the community. And then Mehmet said he's working on getting a couple more Bigfoot done. Rick, the green Apophylites were yesterday, but I can send you another screen, like another picture of what I have left of the Apophyllite. They're still here. I didn't end up taking them back last night. I was just too lazy. It'll be fine. So, Rick, I'll send you a picture of what I have in a little while. Don't worry, Rick. There's still plenty. All right. I don't even know where to start. Where's my cleaner here? All right. So starting off with letter A, we have a McDermott petrified wood. That one is 40. Look at that. That's so pretty. Again, these are made by our friend Igneous. It's one of my friends. He's local here. He used to live just a few blocks away, and then he had to move. But we have McDermott petrified wood for letter A for 40. Letter B, we have an obsidian green sheen. This one's 25. Let me get a glove on. I guess Spot got a green Sharpie. I guess that would actually technically do. Alright, letter B. So that one is a green sheen obsidian. This actually comes out of Oregon for this one. The Oregon sheens look a little bit different from like the Mexican and California. But that one's letter B. It's only 25. Getting all my fingerprints off there. Yeah, 25 for letter B. Letter C. This one, I didn't have a whole lot of time to look it up, but it is some kind of plume. That one's 40 for letter C. And this one just looks really, really cool. I mean, look at that. Can I zoom in any more on this thing? Yeah, we can. Look at that. That's just a beautiful pendant. That one's 40 for letter C. Beautiful. Letter D, we have a snowflake obsidian. And see, that one's gold-filled wired, and that one's 35. 35 for letter D. And what he does for these, he does oh gosh, I can't think. He does a line around the outside here, and then like the wire sits in there. Letter E, We have a Montana agate. That one's 30. And these are sterling silver wire, by the way. We have a Montana agate for a letter E for 30. We got 42 people watching and 33 likes. If you'd be so kind to just very gently touch that like button. Letter F, we have an ocean jasper. And this is actually from one of the slabs that he got from me. That one's 40. Sterling silver wire. Letter G. That one is 30 for letter G. We have James for letter E. You got James. I'll get that in your box. Thank you. James. Thank you, James. That is in your box. Also, Amy will be going live tonight too. We don't have things picked out yet, but we'll have to figure it out. Because chances are I'm going to be distracted quite heavily. But yeah, this one's letter G. That one's 30 for letter G. That's a horn coral, sterling silver wire. Right, Karen? And look at that. That's just beautiful. Horn coral takes such a nice polish. How much is letter D? Letter D, that one is 35 for letter D. And then James for letter G. You got it, James. Get in your box. See if I can reach this from here. There we go. Multitasking. James, it's in your box. Thank you so much, James. But that one's letter D for 35. That one's gold-filled wire. You're welcome, James. Thank you. Letter H. We have a rainbow obsidian here. Gold-filled wire, 25 for a letter H. I'm going to show it this way up since that's going to be, yeah, look at that. So that is a Mexican rainbow obsidian for letter H for 25. Playtime in the new shed. Pajama house. Letter K. That one's 20 for letter K. That's a gold sheen. And it's gonna might be there it is. There it is. It's almost borderline borealis in a way. Maybe. December sleeper on bare concrete. I'll pass. You know, Opal guy, that concrete, it's going to be insulated. There's actually insulation in the concrete, and then there's going to be insulation underneath the shed, so it's double insulated underneath. Harold for letter D. You got Harold. Get in your box. Thank you, Harold. And we have a little break in the weather. It's actually, the sun's poking out. Letter M. This one is Smithsonite with sterling silver wire. That one's 25. I don't think I've ever seen anyone cab Smithsonite before, so that's kind of really interesting. Really pretty though. I love the color. It kind of gives off Larimar vibes without it being Larimar. And we have Rick for letter M. You got it, Rick. And you're welcome, Harold. Rick. There you go. Right in the box. quartz right here. Thank you, Rick. That is in your box. Whee! All right. Much appreciated, Rick. Now, this next one for letter N, we are assuming that this is some kind of palm wood, but we could be wrong because we really didn't know. But from here, I'll show you. So this one's $20, letter N, and Kiersey's claiming N before it even hit the board. I'll still show you anyways. But we're assuming this is some kind of palm wood because of how the orbs are kind of in formation there. So if we had to guess, maybe this was the outside of the palm wood. So it's like a picture around. Like this is kind of on the inside, this kind of on the outside of the... but we're kind of assuming for this one. It's still really pretty. So that goes to Kiersey. Thank you, Kiersey. It really is unique. I would love to see a slab of that. Letter P, we have a Malacola with gold-filled wire. That one's 30. So we got some Malacola. My tummy's already rumbling. I only had a banana for breakfast. I set my alarm for 7:05 and 7:15. I remember snoozing the first 2 alarms. Don't remember the 3rd alarm because I wanted to get up and I actually want to start this live earlier, but that didn't happen. So that was letter P. For 30, so I had like a banana and half a cup of coffee. Asteroid Jap? Yeah, I'll look that up. Yeah, so early. Well, the thing is, like, I went to bed and I was wide awake. Me sleeping was not going to happen. Asteroid Jasper. It's a little different from that. Wait, hold on. No. Not quite. The asteroid dresser is it almost looks a little different. Hold on. Maybe. We'll put a question mark on that one. I can see like there's here. I'll just show the classroom. So, like that one, which looks like Skullus, it looks almost, but not quite. That one almost looks close, but not quite. Oh, I did a Google search. That one looks a little close for the skull, but the color is not quite there. Actually, I think Josh Key. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. Brian. You want to see something, Brian? Hi, Brian. It's not quite the same. I mean, it's close in some aspects. Oh, it's kind of close in some ways. So you did miss shed delivery. It's not here yet. We still have 45 minutes. Yeah, it does look a little similar. So the color's off a little bit. Yeah, we do have cabs of Asteroid Jasper. I just haven't got priced yet. I think Josh called it something else. Cheryl's from the future. So yeah, you didn't miss anything. Not yet. Letter Q. Speaking of Turritella, letter Q. We have some Turritella. So, snail rock. Sterling silver, $20 for letter Q. Kiersey, man, Kiersey's from the future has a good internet. Kiersey, you got it. We do have one more for letter R. The Turritella. Sterling silver, 20. But look at that. It kind of reminds me of rattlesnake tail. Please let me know I'm not the only one. But that one's letter R for 20. And Kiersey for letter R. Got a Kiersey. Kiersey's going to have her own rock shop here soon, I think. Letter S, we have some Mookite. Mookite, sterling silver, 25 for letter S. Look at that polish. Yeah, Igneous does a really good job on these. Letter T, we have some Adventurine. That one's 20 for letter T. Letter U. Oh, dang, Jim. That's a big chunk. Jim, what am I supposed to do with all this money from all the rocks I sold? More rocks. That's okay, Jim. I do the same thing. I sell rocks. I buy rocks. It's a cycle. Letter U. This is that green common opal. That one's $20. Sterling silver. And these are the stuff that comes from Madagascar. I'm pretty sure of it. All right, letter V. We have some crazy lace sterling silver, $25. I love this one. How he worked it. This little jelly bean right here. It's got a nice little void right there. Oh, look at that. And that one goes to Kiersey for letter V. Kiersey's on it today. Rick, what kind of gear did you use, Jim? Fly rod, spinner? What was the bait? Thank you, Kiersey. Circling soul. So going back up to letter D, we have I'm pretty sure that is bloodstone. Jasper. Sterling silver, 20. Here's use my glove here. There we go. My white hand is kind of overwhelms the camera. That one's letter D for 20. TJ, got it. TJ. Right there. Thank you, TJ. That is in your box. Letter E. What do we have for letter E? We have quartz for letter E. That one's 20. Just a piece of polished quartz. This looks really pretty. Nice shine. Now it goes to Kiersey for letter E. You got Kiersey. Any more bloodstone? No more bloodstone. But maybe we ask nicely. Maybe we can see if Igneous can make some more. Igneous is like, oh, the pressure. It's like TJ also wants more bloodstone too. Okay. I'm also making notes, so. Letter G. Let's do labradorite for letter G. That one is 20. Sterling silver. Labradorite for letter G. I am actually quite envious of everyone that gets to make things. Show H and James. There's no O. Do you mean P or K? There's no O on the board. Just let me know. I'll wait. So we have 8. Ah, yeah. Okay. Absolutely. So we have H. Oops. So you can hold on to it. We have H and P. Thank you, Igneous. Yeah, 25 and 30. For H and P. Oops. Got some quick reflexes today. You got James. Get H in your box. Thank you, James. That is in your box. Letter M. We have an agate. Now there be. That was 20 for letter M. Yeah, these are all done by Igneous. He polishes the rocks and he also does the wire wraps too. So that one is letter M for 20. Nice little agate here. And he does lovely work. And he's local too. He used to live just a couple blocks away, but he had to move, and he lives in the next town over. It's not very far. Letter N. This one is a blueless sodalite for 10. That one is letter N for 10. Letter Q. Hampton Butte, petrified wood, sterling silver, 25. You know, I have not checked the UV-ness on that one. I should, though. So we got some Hampton Butte, petrified wood, letter Q. That's 25. Yeah, cerium's the great. Though I was listening to Dave's live last night, and he was talking about certain things that need like tin oxide and, was it felt? So I need to kind of have different polishes for different material on hand in the future. Yeah, Hampton Butte, letter Q, 25, sterling silver. Nice little freeform there. I like freeforms. Things don't always have to be uniform in shape. Letter R. We have what we're assuming is Biggs Jasper. This one's 50 for letter R. I'm not a Jasper connoisseur, but I'm sure someone out there is. So if you want to correct us, feel free to do so. That one's 50 for letter R. And we have one more pendant to get onto the board here. Letter V. This one is also, we're assuming, is a Biggs Jasper, 40 for letter V. That's the last pendant that we have of Igneous's. Just feel around, just make sure. There we go. And then we'll do a quick recap of what's on the board. And we have these here, unless, yeah, we'll have these here for a while. So if you're watching this live after the fact, just reach out, let me know, get it out to your box. Should be here in a little over half an hour. We're so close to shed time. Now we got some sunshine. Oh, that's a good stretch. Ugh. All right, we're gonna circle back. Letter A, McDermott petrified wood for 40. Harold, just go if you, yeah, it's really easy to make a carpet wheel. You can probably get carpet for free if you have a local carpet store. A lot of times they just have scraps from a previous project, and if it's not free, it's gonna be pretty affordable. I think when I went there, like they had like a pretty good sized piece of carpet for like $5. Could make a couple wheels easy. Just look for that Berber carpet. Letter B, that one was a Oregon green sheen obsidian for 25. Yes, Berber carpet. You want Berber. You want a lower RPM. I don't know what the RPM that's on my wheel currently, but it spins fairly slowly. It's not a fast spin, and you don't want it fast because what will happen if it spins too fast, that cerium mix that's on your wheel, it's going to be flicking it all over the place. Here, I'll show you really quick. I mean, y'all, oh wait, no I can't. I forgot. There's things blocking the carpet wheel right now. But yeah, you want a fairly low RPM, but you want to make sure that the motor has enough oomph to it. That way when you apply pressure and with that slow RPM, that's not going to stop the wheel. And letter C, we have $40 for letter C. And that one is that really beautiful plume. I almost said pume, but it's plume. It almost kind of reminds me of the Walker, what was it, Walker Ranch? A little bit. Rick. Yeah, you also don't want to get it too hot either. So you want low RPM. And then letter F, that one was the Ocean Jasper pendant for 40. Nice little Orbeez in there. I feel like almost everyone here is here like mainly waiting for the shed. Yeah, Amy's like, we should do. Amy actually suggested what I should try to do is like to surprise everyone and just like wait for it to get here. But like I couldn't wait. There's no way. This is too big of a surprise, or it's too big of an excitement for me to be like hush hush about it. Yeah, it's 20 for letter G for the labradorite. Really beautiful. Troy for letter G, you got it, Troy. Get that in your box. Look at Troy. That's in your box. Look at Troy. Letter K, that one is the Oregon Gold Sheen, question mark, and that one's 20. It's like a mix of like Borealis, I would almost think, because I'm looking on the other side here, you kind of see what that little color is right there in the corner. Typically, kind of like, it reminds me of like the Borealis a little bit, because with the Borealis obsidians, they kind of tend to blend with each other a little bit. You have Rick for letter R. You got a Rick. Look at the inner box. Thank you, Rick. Whee. Thank you, Rick. That is in your box. Kirsten talked me into it. Yeah, so yeah, Cerium, Slurry, and Speed don't do well with each other. Does anyone remember the giant Atlas Mountain agates pairs it did? And when I mean the big ones, I mean the giant ones, the big ones. That I used the angle grinder to polish that, and what I did, maybe you saw the video, but what I did is in that video I had my vice grip with the agate in the middle of this area, and I put a tarp down because I knew it was gonna get messy. It didn't matter, because even on the slowest RPM, the cerium oxide went past the tarp and still went over the concrete. It's like, oh goodness. There's our mailman. Like, hey, what are you doing? I like our mailman. He's a cool guy. He also likes rocks. It helps. I like Biggie's Jasper, but cannot lie. Hey, Harold, how big of rocks do you want are you wanting to polish? Because I think my carpet wheel is like I think a 12-inch across. I think if you're doing like stuff about this big, you don't really need a huge wheel. I think you might even be able to. Harold, you might even be able to, depending on like what you're working on, just to get by. You can, if you have an angle grinder, you can probably use one of those with the Velcro pads, and then take Berber carpet with Velcro, and make little polishing pads. And that's what I did with. That's what I do. That's what I have for like certain projects. It would hold you over until you can like make a big wheel. Oh, Ghost! I've given him rock before. I've even given the UPS drivers rocks too when they're delivering all the African packages. They're like, "What's in here, rocks?" I'm like, "Actually, yes, there is. You want to see what kind?" Here, here. Let's do this. And there's a funny story behind this video too. Let's use the burner phone. So this is also kind of a story time while I'm finding the link for the video. So this video I'm going to share, see if I can find it here. Is it on the playlist maybe? How-to videos. Yes, actually it is. Okay. So if you go to the main part of the channel here, so you just go to World of Rock Hounds, you go to playlists. I have project videos, I have how-to videos, Obsidian, and then of course other stuff for Camera Wyoming. But you go to how-to videos, and then there's like how to repair fossils, how to polish an agate, a lot of how-to polish stuff. If you go all the way down here though, there's how to make a polishing pad. And I'll go ahead and grab the link for this one here. I'm going to share that. Copy link. I posted this video to a rock hounding how to kill spiders. No, never. I like spiders. I posted this video to a rock hounding Facebook group, and not only did they take down the video, but they kicked me from the group because I was promoting like sales. Because they're like, you can't promote sales and stuff. I'm like, there's nothing for sale in here. I'm like, what are you talking about? They got rid of this. They kicked me from the group because in the description at the time, it's not there anymore. But in the description, I used to have like a bunch of links for all the stuff that I used. And because they are affiliate links, they kicked me and the video from the group because I had affiliate links on this video on a separate platform. And I'm like, are you serious? And I even like kind of like messaged like, hey, what gives? And he's like, you're promoting stuff. I'm like, no, I was showing people how to do stuff. So if you want to learn how to do it, there's literally, it's like what, 7 minutes long. I go over like Velcro, glue, and it's just, and then, make sure to apply weight to it. So like it has a good bond to it. So I just use rocks. And what's really funny is where this is at right now is where we're sitting right now. So it's, this area has evolved over time. And then to show that in use, I think here first, let's go over here. I'll go to live so I can post a link. Oops, live. Why does it not show me live? Okay, YouTube's being weird. So I'll go back again. There we go. It's okay, Troy. Don't be ashamed. It's okay. Pause that. Paste. There we go. So that is the link for how to make a polishing pad, just for one of those angle grinders. And I did another video a long time ago of, I mean, I did a lot of videos on how, like, me using it, and it's super helpful. I need to move this video somewhere else. That's Amy's grandfather's funeral video, and we have it on DVD now. But for the people that don't, for the younger generation that don't have DVDs, I just made a link. And it was a beautiful service. Guinea pigs in 30 minutes. Spot, do you know what happens in 30 minutes? The shed. Hey, Kira. Howdy. Let's see here. When was the last time I used that angle grinder? Wasn't that a while ago? Wasn't that too long ago? I need to go back through and clean some of these. There it goes. I use the angle grinder for this video right here. There we go. Those are the large Atlas Mountain agates. So for those that weren't here or saw that video, they were pretty large, and that was not going to fit on my carpet wheel. So I needed to use my angle grinder for it. So I had to clean it up quite a bit. And a lot of sanding. There we go. So yeah, that's the cerium oxide with the carpet wheel on the angle grinder. And it does work well. It takes a little bit longer with the angle grinder, but a lot of pressure. You can see my tarp. The tarp is not big enough. I still made quite a mess. It was a little too wet. So the cerium oxide went everywhere, but I put a lot of pressure and spent a lot of time on that piece to really make sure that the polish did its job. And I had the rock actually into a vise so it wouldn't go anywhere. So yeah, if you don't have the time to really make a big carpet wheel, make a little one with an angle grinder. That works just good. Look at the shine on that thing. That's just a cool project. Sorry, I know we're kind of tangenting, but we're gonna be tangenting anyway, just a little bit. I remember this project. So Josh sold these pieces, and the only way that these would sell is if I polished them. And so he volunteered my services. He's like, "Hey, can you polish these?" I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." Which is a good thing, because it was a huge improvement from how they were. So really, yeah, where were we? So Ocean Jasper. Then we showed that one. Then we have the agate here. Zoom in right here. There we go. So another quick recap. That one's 20 for a letter M. Yeah, don't love it inside for the angle grinder. Yeah, no joke. Yeah, I still have that large chunk of salami to get polished up. That's like 50 or 60 pounds. It's a pretty heavy chunk. And then letter N. Oh yeah, we ran the UV this. Let's turn the lights really quick. See how it looks. I have not checked this already. It does not fluoresce with long wave. Let's check short wave. Where are we at? Nope. It does not fluoresce. Mid wave? Nothing. Salamaline. Salamaline. Now they have a new word for it, and I forgot the new name for salamaline. If someone can remember what it was, it'd be great. And if anyone doesn't remember the salamaline, let me grab this. That's it. That's the giant chunk of salamaline. It's a big chunk. It's heavy as snot. But what I'm going to do is I want to contour the polish, or I want to ground down and polish the outside here. We'll get a lot of what's called bullseyes on the top, on the face. And I don't intend on selling that piece, because it took me a couple years to even get that from the shop owner. I waited until he was back from Tucson, because if you all know, Tucson's expensive. How many toenails has that chunk claimed? None yet, Spot. None yet. That's why I have it tucked back there a little ways. But I wait for him to get back from Tucson, because I know Tucson's expensive. I'm like, hey, how much for this? I'll pay cash. And then he actually sold it, because before he didn't want to sell it. In here. I think we have letter P. Letter P was the Malacola 30. And we'll have these in the shop, so if you happen to see this video after the fact, then I can always make a post too, but like, hey, this is what we have left, and then like maybe put the prices in the list so we can get these all sold, so Igneous can have a nice Christmas. Letter Q. 25 for letter Q. Man, that cars are going way too fast through here. And letter S, that was the Mookite for letter S. And that one was 25. And then letter T, we had the Adventuring. Letter U was the common green opal, most likely from Madagascar. That was 20, sterling silver. And then letter V was the other piece of big jasper. So Igneous, how's it feel knowing that a couple of your pendants are actually going over to across the water? Because Kiersey's in Finland. We're going quite a ways away from here. The big pond. Because I walk a big dog. And Kira will take letter U. Absolutely. For letter U. Goes to Kira. What is that? Is it a dog? Oh, it is a dog. Thank you, Kira. That is in your box. I am going to run inside really quick, and when I come back out, we're getting very close to the shed showing up. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. Because shed's coming soon. Woohoo! So excited. I'm going to plug in the phone though, just so we have power. We're getting close. We're getting so close. I'm going to go on a tangent, so hopefully everyone's okay with it. Bring your snacks and stuff, because it's going to be a wild ride. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Kyle is the wizard. Shouldn't there be legs under the shed like in Wizard of Oz or Wizard of Ob? Yeah, Karen, I think I made that joke yesterday about like putting some legs underneath there with some slippers. And we have Rock Rod for M and T. Absolutely. You got Rock Rod. Like pay for a cure from Rick? Absolutely. So let's get this in the Rock Rod. Rods. Big box here. Those are Rock Rods. Thank you, Rock Rods. That's in your box. And Rick to pay for cures. Absolutely. Kira. Oh man, the kindness. I love seeing it. So that's going to be from Rick, and then Kira wants to pay for C for Rick. They're so nice to each other. You know that? Kira. For C for Rick. Such a cool piece, too. Thank you, Akira. Get that into Rick's box. So sweet of you guys. Ouch. And Igneous says, if there's any requests for stuff to let me know, you can either email me, text me, message me, and I'll make a list. I'm trying to keep an ear out for a big truck. Actually, here, let's do this. We're gonna shift things around. That sounds like a big truck. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna shift. We're gonna put this there, there, there. So that's with the pendants. Brian, I heard drawing noises. Maybe you did.
Take off.
Uh-oh. Nope. Okay.
Home point updated.
He's got a little patch of fill right there. But you got the boards ready, so we're going to send the drone up a little bit higher. And we're going to see if we can see a big truck. Go a little higher up. So we need to keep an eye out for a big old semi. Let's keep it above. There we go. Can we see the rock pile? Yeah, we can. Yeah, I don't see a big semi yet. But I'm sure it's going to be soon. It'll be coming over that here. I'll zoom in. So yeah, it'd be coming over that bridge right there. The excitement builds. Yeah, I see here. I don't see anything big coming over the bridge yet. Thank you, Harold. The perfect recon. I don't see anything yet. Hey, can that drone carry payload? Technically, it's not supposed to, because like this is one of the ones. But if it could, I would have to have licenses to fly it. There's Amazon. All right, Kiara, I'll get the notes here in a second. It's a little green back there right now. I haven't. I kind of do some weeding. Oh. Okay, I gotta be careful here because there is wires above us. So I gotta go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's rock pile. There's a thing there. Don't crash the drone. Yeah, that's the rock pile. Oop, 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 oop. All the warnings for the drones, like, careful, careful. So we bring it over here. We should be able to fly it back up again. Right here should be good. Gotta be very careful because there are wires over here. And bring it over. Go. Killer bees. You know what's really funny is actually the bees do not like drones. Oh yeah, I've crashed it. I've crashed it a couple times. I crashed it a couple times here at home. Twice during 4th of July, right into the garage. And then crashed in the backyard. And then I also crashed it during one of my trips when I was in the desert. I landed on the hood of my truck, and because the hoods of trucks have a little bit of slant, it landed on the hood of the truck and went. It landed and went. Wee! It went right off the front. I'm able to locate your house now. All right, so let's see here. 1 second. River needs to start mowing the yard. She would like to. To get the polyurethane finish? I don't think so. I don't know. And the cure for closed box. And sorry, I'm going over chat really quick. And scroll up. So the only damage that the drone took was on the blades. And I just replaced the propellers. It was fine. It wasn't bad crashes. I mean, the one I was really worried about is when I actually flew it into it was actually the end of the caps here for the shelves. Just like right into it. But the only damage that it really took was the propellers. It was fine. Using pretty good my electronics, but that was a big old oopsie on my part. All right, so Akira, I got you down for closed box. Who else would like a closed box? Let me know. And James, absolutely. James for closed box. And I know John was closed box. He's not here, but he let me know. And Amy will be live tonight, and I will be live tomorrow. Even though I want to work on the shed. Yeah, that's FedEx. Harold wants closed box. Yeah, Harold. Rick for open. Got it. Patricia for open. Tammy for close. Oh, I also kind of did crash at Grandpa's funeral because the battery's dying, and my controller was screaming. Well, it wasn't screaming, but there was a lot of warning signs on the remote. It was like, low battery, low battery, low battery. I'm like, I know there's a low battery, and we were like in the concession line, and I'm like, my drone's dying. Like, I have to pull over like right now. I basically had to do a crash landing so it didn't end up in the trees. No auctions today. And then, yeah, because I don't know what we're doing after the shed shows up. I don't know if we're going to tangent hard and, like, not do any more sales, or we should do some more. No, we will have to do more sales. I made a purchase last night. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. Stoner Dave for clothes. You got Stoner Dave. Title for open. I'll go over the list to make sure I didn't miss anyone here. Lawrence Scene. Amy, whatever it's called for, like, it's a concession, right? We're all driving in a line. Did I get it wrong? Did my words mess up? And Troy for close. You got Troy. Oh, pro session. Okay. I was off. By quite a bit, apparently. Oh, so Amy's like, no. Troy, open, close box. So open is where you still pay for your stuff, but I hold it here until you already have it shipped out. And with open boxes, I don't charge for the shipping cost, just for the rock cost. And then when you're ready to have it closed, at that point I charge for the shipping costs, and then I get it out within the the week after the live sale, whenever it's paid. Let's make sure I'm missing one here. Oh yeah, Brian, that is the DJI drone that I have. I forget which one this is. Does it say on here? Ultralight. I forgot the brand, which one this was. They don't see it on the drone, which is weird. All right, so Rick, Patricia, Tammy, Stoner, Dave, Tuttle, Troy, Lawrencine, Liz for open. You got Liz. Sounds good, Troy. All right. So yeah, so far we have for closed box Akira, James, John, Harold, Tammy, Stoner, Dave, and Troy. And for open box we have Rick, Patricia, Tuttle, Lawrencine, and Les, and Melissa. Are you listening? You have one thing in your box. You want to keep it open? Do you want to close it? Or do you want to wait until after tomorrow to let me know? Either way. Opal guy. No one thought this stream would turn into a total shed show. Tina for open? Absolutely. Tina, got you. Just learned that Salamali is a stone, is known as the Stone of Luck here. I don't know if, Ghost, you've seen this piece. I'll grab it. Hold on. I'm gonna put some gloves on though, because this is a white chair. This is a black rock. And so TJ, do you want to close your box then? I'll preemptively pay for closed box for after tomorrow. I forgot how much this thing weighs. It's heavy. So, see all the little Orbeez? B, I think he closed it last week, I think. Oh. But yeah, this is a big chunk. Big chunk. And I want to polish this face right here. Because when I do that, it's going to make bullseye patterns all over the face here. And this is going to make a mess of the backyard. This is going to turn the grass black. James, this is Salamoline. And when you work with this material, it turns the water black. So I need to invest in some rain gear to protect my clothes and put it out in the summer in the yard where I don't care where it's going to turn black. Yeah, this is going to be the angle grinder for sure. But it's heavy. Oh, thank you, James. This is technically I call this Amy's chair since there is black and there's white they had left. They didn't have two black chairs, so I had to get one black and one white. So my chair is somewhere over there. Get some cheap fishing waders. I might have to. All right, it is 12:02. So I'm wondering if maybe he left the. I wonder if he left the place at noon or if he's gonna be here at noon. I'm excited. It's happening. Finally. Keep the batteries charging. $30 or less, it's free. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man, that would be cool, Ryan. That's okay. That's what I'm trying to listen to, because I have the garage door open here. But hey, look at this. Look at this. This couldn't be any better, because if it was raining heavily, I couldn't the drone. I mean, look at this. We have sunshine. It's probably temporary, but we have some sunshine, and that couldn't be any better. I don't think. So we were just waiting. I moved the truck. I moved the van, so there's no vehicles in the way. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh, I should have checked to see how much. Sorry, I'm thinking. I might need another SD card. 256 gigabytes. We might have to go grab another card really quick. Doug for open box, absolutely. Oh, so that's not my cord. That's they're borrowing the power for something. Doug. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they won't put it in the wrong house. That would suck though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find a quick another SD card. This one should be empty. Double check here. I'm gonna turn it on. Kyle's neighbor suddenly got the same shed. And just checking the how much power, how much memory you have on this little SD card. Looks like there is an hour's worth of memory. Yeah. Hit record. Oh yeah, that's plenty. That should be fine. I'll keep an ear out, because as soon as I hear a big truck, I'm gonna set up this drone. Cook, I am that neighbor. Amy calls it cat mentality because I'm always looking out the window. But I'm always keeping an eye and ear out for things. But I'm sure the neighbors are probably watching too. When I got back from my trip, my neighbor right across the way, she's like, "I am so glad you were home." Because she knows that I'm always like watching outside the window and kind of keeping an eye on things. It's not that I'm nosy. I like knowing what's going around the property. Kyle's a window peeper. And also, like, John's also kind of keep an eye out too for a big truck. I am the neighborhood watch a little bit. There's Resort Dog. Hi there, Resort Dog. My name, yeah. My neighbor's not may not like me very much. One of the neighbors, anyways. At least you don't make the sounds that cats make when they look at the birds. You know what's really funny? No, I'm not that one. No. It's funny. The other day, I went to the window to look at something, and like Tucker was like right behind me, and he also like our front room windows are there's probably about that much room between the window and the floor. So I went to look at something. Tucker was like right behind me. He got his little front paws in the window, and he's also looking too. I'm like, yeah, we a bunch of cats. We are a bunch of cats. Sorry, I know we've tangered hot, but right now we are waiting for the shed. That's okay. It's A-okay. So 1209. It's like a 20-minute drive from the from where they build it, which is really cool. Because I didn't take any pictures or videos because when I went to look at the shed, inside the warehouse they're building it, they had people working, so I didn't want to record and get them on camera and stuff. If they weren't working and if they were all in lunch, I would have taken pictures and stuff. But it was really cool to see this giant warehouse, and there's like sheds inside the warehouse that they're working on. It was really cool. Everyone starts chanting, "Shed, shed, shed." That'll speed it up. But it was a really cool process to be able to see it in person. Shed is now trending. Yeah, Ryan, you are right. Things do take longer when you are waiting for it. I was wide awake last night. I probably could have stayed up. I think at one point it crossed my mind, like, maybe I should just do like an all-night live. But I'm like, no, I need to get some sleep. Sleep was important. Should we send the drone back out to kind of see if it's coming? Actually, let's do that. Let me and we'll use the batteries on here. Go boil some water. That should do it. Yeah, let's send the drone up again. We're gonna do some recon because it'd be cool if we can actually get the drone to kind of follow the truck like as it's coming in. That'd be really cool. You know, it really sucked, which did cross my mind last night. Like, what if? Actually, I shouldn't even say it because I don't want to jinx it. Oh man, I want a 30 by 60. Dang, that'd be awesome. I'm just gonna put you right here.
Take off.
I'm aware. Oop. There we go.
Home point updated.
Home point updated. I'm aware. Yeah, just add on later. Don't worry, I will be. When I can afford it. Go forward a little bit and make sure we're right above the, there we go. See, I don't see a truck over there. Let's go ahead and go a little bit higher. Rick, that'd been really funny. I'd be like, I know where it's at. We can go, I think it was We can't go any higher than 400. We actually, I think 390 is the height limit.
Max altitude reached.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hi there, Georgianne. We are on Shed Watch. And we're going to make sure we stay kind of within this line here and go this way. No, our Conquer guy, he's been doing a really good job of like staying on top of things. All right, we're gonna stop it right there. I mean, we would see it. It's gonna be probably taking up a good portion of the road. Okay, we don't see it there. Go to bridge. Can't zoom in anymore. I don't see it there. Yeah, it's gonna be a wide load. Derek, don't even trip. I don't remember ordering a boat shed. Yeah, it's being delivered today. So he said noon. So he probably left the warehouse around noon, and so they're on the way. So we're trying to keep an eye out for it. I don't see it. So I feel like he would come down this way here. That's the main road of Corrals. One of them. I don't think they would take the other way. I'd be surprised if they did. What's that? I wish I could zoom in more. Because, okay, that's nothing. We are watching a drone forecast. Today's weather is currently here. Today's weather is currently cloudy. We're about 380 feet up, give or take. Derek. Shed. Okay, you gotta cut yourself off now. I probably could fly it. I can probably fly it a little bit further out, but I don't want to go too far out because if something happens, because birds will also attack drones, and I don't want to go drive to go find this thing. So I want to keep it very, very close. Because this was expensive. Yeah, in the distance, see here. What do we have? Where are we at? I think Mary's Peak is somewhere over there in the fogs. But that's facing the coast, so that going that way, you can probably fly to Karen's house. Yeah, no, I want to keep it very close because yeah, line of sight and those are the rules. And that's facing north. And Josh's showroom is right there. See that little shack right there? There's a little pie shack. That's where the showroom is. So if we zoom out, That's how close I am. So there we are. Oh, right there. That's where home is. And then you go over here. And showroom is right there. And then just underneath the showroom, so there's the showroom, and then right here is the post office. It's a satellite post office that I go to drop everyone's orders off. So even if it was icy or snowy, I could still walk there and drop things off. What else we have? That's the poo plant. That's where they process everyone's sewage. Right there. Little tour of Corrales from a central point where we're at. Let's see here. You got Goodwill. That's Goodwill. That is FedEx right there. Right here. That is where Amy and I first met. We met at, this is a Sherry's. So we met online. Well, we met up at the Sherry's parking lot. So that's where we met up, and then we moved from there. We drove all the way to the coast to have our first date. And then right next door, Dad's a Denny. No, sorry, that's Elmer's. Their food's not that great. Sorry, Elmer's. Don't use bladder eggs, and I'll talk better about the food. What else we got here? Right underneath of us, that's actually an ARC. That's the ARC donation center, so you can donate clothes and furniture stuff there. And then right next door to is a Natural Grocers for like. Did Amy buy? No, I bought. I paid for it. I paid for our date, and I drove us. Which is really funny because we met here for the first time, and of course here we are many years later, and we live like right next door, relatively next door to where we first met. Say that 3 times fast. All right, let's do a little peek here. Actually, 1 second. So on the corner, I'm gonna fly over there maybe. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. There used to be a house right here, a really old house, older, and they tore it down. They cut down all the trees. There used to be a lot of big trees there, and they're gonna put like 20 some odd, like I forgot what they're putting there, but they're putting like a bunch of homes there, like little mini condominiums type deals. Which sucks. There's a lot of big trees there. It was really pretty. And recently they just cut down these trees right here. Those trees are really tall too. Like they were super tall. And that lot's been for sale for quite a while. What else we got? Oh, over here. That's a Starbucks. That used to be a Taco Time before it shut down and Starbucks went there.
Max altitude reached.
Oh, I'm aware. I just put the wrong button. Nope. Oh, what's that? That's a semi-truck. Okay.
Max altitude reached.
I'm not that high up, lady. Okay. Let's zoom back in here. 2 hours later. I mean, I don't care. That's fine. I can almost see my house from here. But yeah, let's back over here. Second. Nope. Nope, wrong way. Oh. We continue to wait. So how's everyone doing? Oh man. The anxiety of waiting. Keep those batteries charged. We can be ready. Make sure to keep this SD card separately because that has all the other footage on there too. I guess we could have kept showing stuff, but that's okay. That's okay. It's shed party time. While we wait. Kyle's a prairie dog drone. So, Troy, the new shop, if you're talking to me, the new shop is going to be for the live sale. So it's going to have all the displays of all the crystals and stuff. As we're going to store everything as far as rocks, crystals, and inventory. And the space in here is going to go strictly for lapidary and fossil prep stuff. So equipment in here, rocks and displays out there. All right, I guess we're all waiting. So yeah, open box. Rick, Patricia, Tuttle, Laurentine, Les, Tina, and Doug. Closed box. Akira, James, John, Harold, Tammy, Stoner, Dave, Troy, and TJ. Uh-oh, you lost your sunshine. You better come back. All right, we got Derek and Jim for open box. You got Derek and Jim Lincolnville. Thank you for letting me know. Got you on the list. Rain would probably make it arrive. You're 100% right. They're like, oh no, it's starting to rain. Better hurry up. I really hope it doesn't rain though, because I would like to be able to get some decent drone footage. You're not really supposed to fly this out in the rain. Though I kind of imagine that the air moving around it would probably push some of the water away. Oh, it sounds like he's leaving. Unless he's moving the truck out of the way. Guess we'll find out. Nice, Derek. You're lucky. We're just sitting and waiting. Guess we can show something pretty while we wait. Okay, thank you. Melissa for closed box. Thank you, Melissa. You think Melissa be mad if I put a spider in her box? The one from last night? I don't think she would like that very much. Oh, man. You got an Opal guy? Ryan, it better be a live spider. Melissa's still listening. It's weird. There was a spider that was on my desk at one point, and I was just dead. Like, it looked like it just died. I'm like, what did you die of? I did treat the inside of the house, inside the open box for spider, please. Make a little coffin. But yeah, I felt bad for the spider, but it now makes me like to check my cups now before I take a drink, because Amy will not drink from a cup unless she looked inside of it. Because usually, like, I'll have like a container of water on the headboard, you know, or on the nightstand or whatever. Janet for open box, you got Janet, and she always checks. I'm like, what are you checking for? She's like, I'm checking for bugs. I'm like, Derek, he does not eat spiders. He does eat sugar ants, though. This is weird. Let me get the other cameras up. That's a fair point, Georgiana. I do think about that sometimes too, because I do have my boots here in the garage. And I do reach my hand in there, though I probably shouldn't do that. But I should give them a good shake just to make sure there's no spiders in there. Oh, Jen, that's a good idea. Tucker's doing pretty good. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. And there's Sir Rockslot. Howdy. This is the time of year where he's like more cuddly than usual because it's colder. So if we have like a blanket or something, he just wants to kind of like hang out with us. Though we know that he's only really hanging out with us for the blanket. Oh man, Jim, that sucks. That would not be ideal. Go out in the desert and just have spiders on you. Let's look how these get in here. I'm playing with tack. It's not bubble gum. I wouldn't even recommend eating this or chewing this. Hope everyone's okay with us just waiting around for the shed. Because I guess I could have like ended the live and like made a new live and then went live as soon as the shed was here, but that's okay. We're just hanging out. My dog's opposite. When cold, she's lively. When hot, she's interesting, Kiersey. But also, you know, I kind of get that. When I'm too hot, I don't want to do anything. Who likes being hot? Because there's been a couple times I come out here and Brian, I'll save those for tomorrow because we're gonna do your stuff tomorrow and mix with my stuff as well. Troy. I'll do a different video for you because that way I can get some other ones priced too. Because like I said, I have a bunch, so I'll try to send you a video, a custom video for that because there's a bunch in there. So I feel like once I like show something, that's when they're gonna show up. Okay, fine. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Is this a trucking company or the cable company? So it's I believe it's their own truck that they have for delivery, which ironically enough, their building facility is right next to a truck company. Sorry, I'm gonna keep checking the camera up there. But yeah, they're not calling to let me know they're on their way. He said noon, and I know that typically when yeah, there's a couple giveaways from Brian. One's an agate slab, and I don't know what's in the other one because they didn't unwrap it. It's gonna be a surprise for all of us. But yeah, because the shed building company, they're in Albany, so they're in the next town over. So it was like what, 10 miles, 12 miles from here to there, give or take. So yeah, next town over. I'm sure they have to drive slow too. Noon usually means 1. Yeah. That's okay though. Good things comes to those who wait. So I'm okay with that. I mean, I've waited April, May, June. Wait, no, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November. I waited almost 8 months. Much another half an hour. In my experience, lunch comes first. Maybe he's eating on the way. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it because I was talking to the guy that's working on the pad, and he said that the owner has 3 phones, so he's very busy. So I'm okay with it. Been patient this long. Wait a little longer. I'm listening though. He goes to go to the bathroom, they'll show up immediately. That's always how it works too. I've had that happen many times where I'm waiting for someone to show up. I'm like, okay, I can go pee really quick. Like I don't have to worry about it. But the moment that I'm in the bathroom, it's like it never fails. It's either I'm waiting for someone or I'm waiting for someone to call me. It's like, hey, no one called me for like the next 2 minutes, so I go to the bathroom, and it's like mid bathroom process. Ring ring. I'm like, are you serious? It never fails every time. Cal sleeping in the shed tonight. I'm probably gonna be staying up late tonight. So I mean, I'll be in here helping Amy for her live tonight. But I think after she gets done with her live, I'm probably gonna go out there and I mean, it depends what they say. I need to ask them if I can work on the inside, or if I have to wait for the city of courthouse to do their inspection before I can even touch anything on the inside. But if I can work on stuff on the inside, I'm gonna start getting the installation up tonight, if they let me. Hi there, John. Yeah, John. That's gonna be enough Dynabone for a few lapidary lives in the future. I might actually end up getting a bandsaw. How long before it's wired? Karen, I'll probably have to run a cord out there. Actually, no. I can probably split off of the camera that's on the east side and run a box down and then run a power cord over there. Because, again, for my live stills, I really only need a couple things. Lights. So these things right here. And a internet booster. So it shouldn't take too long to get power out there, like long-term power anyway. Patrick, we're waiting. We're waiting for the shed. I mean, we were showing some rocks earlier, but now we're just waiting because they said noon, and we're just waiting for the sound either of a big truck, so we can send up this thing to get some aerial footage, and then we can watch them drop it. TJ, I have to wait for all the slabs to get here first to kind of see what I got. And it might be a while, because I think it takes them a little while to ship everything. But I might end up getting a bandsaw, like the one that Melissa has. That way, if I do end up cutting some of those slabs down, I can actually reduce on the amount of waste and get more cuts out, get more cabs out of them. Shed. Shots. Oh, no, kidding. No, John, I told Amy like right afterwards. I'm like, hey, I may have spent some money on some Dynabone. She's like, was it expensive? I'm like, I spent some money on some Dynabone. But it's a good investment. I did have to check my bank account for my savings for that, and I'll probably have to take some out of the tax savings just to kind of help pay for it because it was a lot. Yes, Derek. What do you call a nose without a body? Nobody knows. How many saws do you have to buy from, I guess, Tourmaline? Nobody knows. Well, and the thing was, John, I know because I think earlier this year when Dave was in it was either in Quartzite or Tucson. He got like a big box of dino bone, and I was like, oh man, how much for the dino bone? And I guess someone else had bought it. I'm like, dang it. So this kind of makes up for the fact that I missed out on that. So this makes up for it because I've been stockpiling. I've been trying to get as much dino bone as possible to kind of have on hand. Oh no, Derek! I told her how much I spent. Because the thing is, like, that money's coming from my business account, so it's all business expenses. It's not my personal money. My personal money goes towards bills, rent, power. Goes for everything else. Being Santa was a no-go. She was too shy, but I said, "Let's go tell him what you want," and she's like, and she said, "He knows." I wrote him a message. River's smart. She's like, he knows. That's funny. Santa already knows. What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. Well, that too, and like all those preformed cabs. I'm like, oh man, that's gonna save me much time for cutting. Gives me some time to buy a bandsaw. River asked for a new shed for Daddy. Maybe she did. Yeah, I think, though, after buying on the dino bone, I'm going to kind of back off on buying rocks for a little while. At least until I can sell some stuff, because I just closed out my box of my African shipment, because I've been solely buying stuff from Africa again. Not high-end stuff, just kind of more lower-end price, because, you know, the tariffs. So just closed out that box, and I'm waiting for the bill for the shipping. And then, of course, the tariffs after it gets here. So I gotta hold off a little bit. Well, Diane skids in. Hi, Kyle. Well, Diane, you should be in time, because today is shed day, and we're lounging around and they're waiting for the delivery right now, because they should be here very soon. I'm just playing with some mineral tack because we're fidgeting and we're hanging out. And 52 of you are just looking at my face. We're not even looking at rocks. We're looking at me, waiting for the shed. It's okay. It's okay. I'm excited. I'm surprised I even went to sleep last night. I was just like, let's go. And then again, I'll ask him too if I can work on stuff before the city of Corvallis to do their stuff. Because if that's the case, then I can get to work really quick on the inside. And in theory, I should have most of it done except for painting by the end of the week, if not sooner. So Ryan, what they're gonna do is they're gonna drop it onto the street, and then I think they have a machine that they put. It's like pretty much the shed turns into a giant dolly, and they put the wheels on one end. They have a machine on the other end. They're able to kind of like move it wherever they need to put it. You heard of chrome fluorite? It's mostly translucent, but with some bright green zones. I don't think I have, Patrick. Derek. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be just excited to work on the inside. It's been a while since I've been able to really like work with my hands as far as like doing stuff, because I like doing stuff as far as not necessarily like rock related stuff. I like working with my hands, and so I've been eager, and like every time I lay down to go to bed, I'm just like I'm in my head. I'm building, like I'm working in the shed in my head. So I am stoked. And there's Bee Pie. Hey, Bee Pie. Probably should be fidgeting with this, but I can't help it. That's really funny. As I grabbed some of this from Josh because I had a little ball of this floating around here and didn't know what happened to it. I'm like, hey Josh, can I have some mineral tack because I apparently have misplaced my ball of it. I don't know what happened to it. So I got some more mineral tack from him, and then I found my ball of tack. But now I know where to get it. Are we still watching and waiting for this Santa shed? Yes, soul, we are. It should be on its way. Let's see here. It's 12:44. I'm willing to bet, because if they're leaving at noon, and if they have to drive slow, because I'm sure with the shingles on there, they probably have to drive a little slower than 55, just to avoid shingles flying off the roof. So they probably drive a bit slower. So I'm willing to bet maybe they should be closer. Bye, Janet. Have a good day at work. Yeah, there is one spot in the concrete where they do have to fill in, because when the concrete is poured, there wasn't enough concrete in there. So there's one spot they do have to fill in, which really isn't a big deal because that's not where the skids are going to be laying on. So I believe they're going to drop the shed, and after they drop the shed, they're going to go back in and fill in where that hole needs to get filled in. They are definitely closer than they were at noon. Send up recon. Where's that? Where's the power on that battery? Yeah, let's send up the drone again. Might as well. That's why we have a drone, right? That's why I paid for it. Place your bets. Do you think we're going to see it on the camera? Place your bets. It's not gambling, though. We're not betting for money. Oops.
Take off.
Ooh. There we go. That's there. Let's jump around here.
Home point updated.
Place your bets. Are we going to see it on the screen? A geozone is nearby. Flight restriction in effect. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. And we're going to make sure that we are in the center here. There we go. Okay, I get it. Okay, where's he going? Is he gonna go meet him? Why are you leaving? Alright, let's go and just send it. Go up.
Max altitude reached.
I'm aware. Nothing down the road. So let's quickly pan over here. And I don't see. I wish I had a bigger zoom. Or a longer, yeah. I don't see anything yet. That's a semi-truck. It's not a shed. That's a semi-truck. I think it would take 34, Derek, to go over the bridge to get it here. Probably Marion. Where's my daughter? Actually, that actually might be a good point. Let's pan the camera the other way. And if they are going to be coming this way, we would see it this way too. But I don't see it. Just over here watching paint dry. And there it isn't. Let's go back over here to the highway. Zoom back in. I don't see anything big on the highway. Mostly cars and trucks. Like I said earlier, this is the wrong house. Oh, I doubt it. I always feel like when I'm working with like a big project like this, like I'm sure when they see my name pop up, they're probably like, "Oh God, this guy again." I don't see it. I don't see it at all. There's someone pulling an RV. Kyle's gonna turn around. There's gonna be a shed breathing over the shoulder. That'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. You get an RV instead. This is what you get. You get what you get. We'll have a good nap there, soul. There's my truck. And yeah, they've been working on this place right here for a few weeks now. Several weeks. I'm going to go ahead and just... There we go. She might have put a shed here. That property only costs like $1.5 million. Hi there, Jody. We're waiting for the shed to show up. Maybe it slipped off the trailer. Don't even trip. There's John. Hi there, John. like a glove. Dan, I hope you feel better. For the next thing, all came closer when they heard the drone. Well, Melissa, how much do you want to spend for tourmalines? What's your limit? Because we're gonna test something here. I have a feeling as soon as we start. As soon as we start showing stuff, that's when they're really gonna show up. Yeah, Diane, we'll flip down. We'll sort the board because we had some stuff from Igneous. He dropped off some wire wrapping stuff. Tomorrow, I should be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then Amy will be live again tonight. Amy will be live tonight at 8 p.m. until 10 p.m. So we're gonna flip you around here. I'm gonna plug in the phone too, so we have power. So these are all wire wraps that I don't know. How much do I want to spend? Let me find my power cord. Where did it go? Where the heck did it go? Here it is. All right. So this is what we have. We showed earlier. We showed Apophyllites, and these are wire wraps from Igneous. Well, John, I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. And that one is McDermott Petrified Wood, $40. And then over here we have a green sheened obsidian. Of course, hard to show with my skin tone here. Yes, John, I got those swapped out for you. So a green sheen obsidian there. So Igneous polished all of the material here and even did all the wire wrapping. And that was $25 for letter B. You're welcome, John. Thanks for letting me know. And then letter C, that was $40 for letter C, and that one is an ocean jasper. I realized my music stopped. That's okay. So that was letter C for $40. And then letter D. Get our dark background here. Another obsidian. And that one is $20. For letter D. Letter E is a blueless sodalite. It does not fluoresce. We checked it earlier. That one's $10. For letter E. Letter F. $30 for Malacola. Gold-filled wire. Diane for letter E. You got Diane. Get it in your box. Letter Diane. J-K-L-L-A-D-Y. Diane. That's in your box. Thank you, Diane. That was letter F. $30 for Malacola. Get music back going on here. Oh, I see a text on my phone. You're welcome, Diane. Thank you. Oh, it's just Verizon telling me thank you for my payment. You're welcome, Verizon. Letter G, that is Hampton Butte Petrified Wood, sterling silver wire, $25. See if I can keep a grab on things. Well, hi there, Dave. Happy Saturday. We are currently waiting for the shed. They said noon. It's almost 1. I think they're just driving slowly. Maybe they had lunch on the way here. Hopefully they bring me some food too. Amy casually checking and waiting for you to randomly lose your stuff in a good way. Letter H. That one's Mookite. 25. Anticipation. I think we're all waiting for that right now. I don't think we care about rocks today. We're caring about the shed today. Rocks are just kind of a bonus, I guess. Letter K. That one is the big Jasper for 40. And these are the last of what we have from Igneous. Letter A. That one is $40 for letter A. And again, that's McDermott, Petrified Wood. And Igneous said that if you are maybe wanting like certain things, to let me know. I'll make a list. I already have TJ and Harold down for maybe some more bloodstone pendants. It's cold in here though. Patrick. Oh, that'd be a long ways from home. Describe it. It's 14 feet wide and 24 feet deep. I'm gonna grab some. Forgot how I did this last time. Oh, I'm sure I got the right date because they told me today. It's today at noon. Yes, they're probably just driving here slowly so they don't lose anything. Oh, yeah, you know what John did? Hold on, I can grab those. Those are easy to grab. They should all be priced already. Quartz. That should be the Q's. QRS. And we'll do these for 20% off. So yeah, simple quartz facets. We'll do them for 20% off. So we have a, maybe we can have a calculator right here. Let's be letter M. Easy to grab. 0.8 times 17, 1360 for letter M. My feet are cold. I should go put on some socks. Letter N. Gift C to Lady Diane. Absolutely. Can do. Sir Rick. Thanks for yelling at me. It's be from Rick to Diane. Letter C. Lady Diane from Rick. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. As Lady Diane faints. Happy tears only. So yeah, this is what we have of the. They're all kind of oval shaped for all the quartz. That one's gonna be letter N. That one was 26. It's gonna be on sale for $20.80 for letter N. And then you get I think the quartz cabs priced out for a few peeps. Letter P, that one was 16. That one's going to be on sale for $12.80 for a letter P. I feel hoodwinked. Where's my tourmalines? Melissa, they're not all priced. I had to get them priced. That's the thing. Like, Melissa, do you want like big pieces or do you want little pieces? Letter Q. Well, you gotta let me know, Melissa. Do you want big pieces or little pieces? Because there's big pieces and little pieces. Letter Q. 1440. For letter Q. Little ones? Okay, see, that helps me out quite a bit. A smaller one? Okay. So, yeah, we do have smaller ones here. Letter R. I won't even bother doing math on that one. That was really, really affordable. So, much smaller ones here. That was letter R. Yeah, letter S. We have Kiersey for letter R. This one, letter S. What is like a... What is that? I don't know what that is. All right, so we have Jim for letter S, Kiersey for letter R. We have a couple more itty bitties, and kind of itty bitties. Letter T. Letter T. Letter U. Again, these little fastest will be 20% off. Letter V. That one's actually faceted all the way around. It's like a rose cut there on top, and then Cook. I don't know. I feel like once I feel like I should keep going live once the shed's like after it gets delivered, or maybe it depends what he says. If he says I can work on it right away, I might just end the live early today and then get to work. The shadow clock. That's what time it shows up. This is gonna be letter C, the new letter C. It'll get here when I get here. And we have letter E. We only have 4 more left here. The new letter R. That one's also faceted all the way around here. It may get delivered during Amy's sale. John for letter C. Yeah, John. Get that in your box. Thank you. John. Here. Thank you, John. That's in your box. And then the new letter S. Still want to see Kyle's bathing suit rock calendar. And Diane wants to pay for John's. Absolutely. I don't think anyone wants to see that. But hey, if people want to pay for it, sure. Why not? I'm sure Amy will understand. We'll give her a percentage. I can give her a cut. And we have Roth Rocks for S. Got it. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rock Rods. Only rocks. No, there's only a couple that are faceted like on both sides like that. I mean, you know, as far as like a rose cut all the way around. But most of them have a table on there. No banana hammock. All right, we're gonna put this. This is gonna be the new letter C, and that's one of the big ones. So yeah, 34. That's gonna end up going to be 2720 for the new letter C, and there's one more after this, and the new letter S. AB for every minute they're late, you get 10% off. I declared it. Sauces. Gosh, Brian. Oh man, this is gonna be the new litter S, and this is the last one. And then I'm gonna go grab some socks. My toes are cold. I got the door open because I'm trying to listen. So. Oh, is that John? I don't see his truck. Here, let me go ask the concrete guy really quick. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, buddy. Is Kyle gonna lose his poo off screen? No fair. Let me scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything here. He said that he is on his way. And that was like 15 minutes ago, so they should be here soon. Alright, did I miss any other claims after I had stepped away? Did anyone claim anything? Just want me to double check here. Alright, let's go ahead and send the drone one more time. Let's do a quick check. Rick for R and S, absolutely. And Diane was paid for Rick, absolutely. No, we were confused. Diane for both. God, Diane. Thank you, Diane, for the kindness. Get those noted here. There we go. Those are waste spots. Thank you, Diane, for the kindness. Much appreciated. We're going to scoot this up a little bit here. So loud. Make sure our propellers are clear. Hi, everybody. All right, fingers crossed that we can see see it coming.
Take off. Home point updated.
There it is. It's coming. Look at that. Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Hey, Kyle,
Yeah.
how about I turn the water on?
Oh, yeah, hang on. Here, 1 second.
What you-
Oh, here. I'm going to bring this back. We are recording too. They're just checking to make sure to clear the power lines. Whew. We've been waiting for this forever. I went a little slower. Are those lines low? They might have to go around maybe. Yep, those lines are too low. So they gotta check it. You probably have to go around. I wonder if you can just drop it there and then like bring it over, because it's fairly close. Yeah, it's very close. They can almost drop it there and then I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, that's what they have to do. They're gonna have to drop it there and then bring it over. Oh, I see a shingle that came loose. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I mean, it doesn't have the siding on there because the city courthouse has to do an inspection on the outside before they can put the shingles on. Our house in the middle of the street. Oh man, I don't care if I get a copyright strike for that, but that's funny. That's really funny. So yeah, what they're gonna drop it there because they can't get underneath that line, and then they're pretty much gonna use a machine to kind of move it into place. And John, I have no fingernails left. The no home. All right, our house in the middle of the street. Roadhouse. Curbside delivery. Causing location in the middle of the street. So there's actually no fence. So this is the house kind of on the corner. So if you go over here, that's where it has to go. Right here. That's where it's going. Right there. So they have to drop it here and then move it into place from this spot because of those telephone wires right there. Who parked that dang car there? It's beautiful. I would have to get a better angle. In fact, this is not rented out yet, so we can come over here. We can drop the drone right here. And bring it down here like this. And then, yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. That person that parked the car there is more likely to be like, who parked this house here? Oh, I guess it's moving. Oh, I see. Ooh, that was, man, talk about cutting it close. Nice. Talk about Indiana Jones and the graze of your knuckle. Precision. And then he brings it back up. So we're gonna raise the camera up, I think. So we're gonna go up. And like this. And we're gonna Ryan, sir, we're gonna need you to delete that drone footage. Power flickers. Brian. I mean, do you guys want to go outside? Road trip. Alright, let me go get the, and then make sure I'm in a safe spot here in case this drone does follow this guy. So we're going to move the drone a little bit over here. That way it falls down, at least it'll fall down the property, not the road. Oh, we already all zoomed out, okay. Because I want to make sure I get good footage, but here, let me move everyone's camera. Hold on. That's beautiful. Look at it. Oh, a couple shingles loose, but I'm sure they'll fix that. I'm not worried about that. Beautiful. Keep you posted on the video quality if you can, because we're outside. So, Cook, they're going to put the siding on after the speaker of Alice does their inspection. The siding's already been painted. And if they change their mind, they're taking it back. Don't even prove. block party. I'm gonna move everyone a little closer. Keep me posted on the video quality just in case it goes out. Alright, we're a little closer now. Definitely a tight fit for sure. I'm so excited. How's the video? All good? Cool. I'm multitasking. I got the drum going too. You should be able to see the drum in the background at some point. Those trees aren't even that great. They should replace those trees at some point, hopefully. I might have to swap out the battery for the drum though. Yeah, there was a branch that was in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the battery really quick for the drone. Hold on. Always might have to change the batteries. There we go.
Home point updated.
That's what she said. And needs crystal lights.
Yeah, I'm glad the rain held off. It's supposed to be a good amount of rain today. So luckily, the weather is favoring us, and the clouds around us look really angry. We're not in Oregon anymore. I don't think it'll be an issue. So I hope not. Nah, I'll be fine. Well, there, Jerry. We got 44% on the thing here. There's Rocky Mountain Bear, howdy. So that spot on the roof that's up there, that's from just from driving it here, so I'm sure they'll get that fixed. So I'm not worried about it too much. See if flags off of stuff reloaded. I feel pretty awesome. I'm pretty stoked. It's been a long time in the making for this. have the drone still up too, so I don't know if you can see it. We're getting some good footage. Well, I told them too, I'm documenting the whole thing, so they're fine with it. Kathy. Kyle's bedrock for breakfast. That's actually a really funny idea. Watch the lands, check that door. I'm sure they'll do a once over just to make sure everything's kosher. You should really get them on the bystanders really like that. I'm sorry, I'm going up in chat here. No tears yet, but we're getting pretty close. I'm so excited. Oh man. I might have to bring the drone back in because we got about 6 minutes of battery at most. This was actually the cheapest option, because I was considering having it built in the backyard, but with all the setbacks and stuff and the rules about building it over a sewage line, they wouldn't do it. So this was cheaper to do.
Low.
Oh, I know the battery's low.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
No, you're not. I'll return the camera. I'll return the drone off. But they were saying that to build something on site would cost you 15% more. And so yeah, this is the cheapest option. And I gotta return the drone because it's like almost dead here again. Brian, little little mother-in-law.
Point updated. Takeoff. Home point updated.
Now I'm not gonna paint a logo on this side. So Jerry, there's actually there's styrofoam in the concrete to help kind of keep it warm. There's also styrofoam insulation underneath the shed itself. So it'll be well warm in the winter and help with cooling in the summer. Logo and they wanted to on the commercial, exactly. Yeah, Jerry, I mean, it's like a mix of grass and there is moss in our yard. A lot of it's weeds. Opal guy. Yeah, they're so excited. Thank you. Yeah, so Diane, like wintertime, I mean, I never mow, I never water the grass, so in the summer it dies and the wintertime comes right back. There's Randall. They'll cover it right back up once the city comes out does their inspection. Because they want to inspect a bunch of stuff before they get it covered back up. Kyle's going to start river dancing. I know. I mean, I did ask them if they could do like an inspection before they even dropped it off, but hey. That's okay. He'll be fine. I should put, I'll put the gutter down there too. Just make sure my camera's recording. flooring should already be installed on the inside. How many sales before it's paid off? A lot. I've made this comment before. I am by no means rich, by any sense of the word. I'm a rich creep, but I'm not rich. I took a loan out for this. But I do want to have this paid off before the end of the loan term, because I think I took out a loan for 7 years. But I'm going to save up extra, set money aside, and get it paid off much sooner than that because of the interest rates. If I had to work extra hard, I will. Brian, 24.5. There's Phil. Hi there, Phil. No, that dynamo that I got last night, I'm gonna start working on that right away as soon as I get it. Just try to help get that money back, and then help pay for some of this. So I still have to get insulation for the ceiling, and then because I have the insulation for the wall, the ceiling I don't have for it yet. And then I don't think this comes with gutters. I have to get gutters installed, I think. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna switch to mobile data. If the live cuts out, I'll come right back. But 1 second, I'm gonna mobile data. Please hold. Alright, let me know how it looks. I move to mobile data, so that way when we are able to go inside, we can all go inside together. Well, after I talk to the guys. Randall. Alright, we do have rain clouds coming this way, so I'm going to bring in the drone here in a second, because we're coming up quick. Actually, now we have mobile data. I can move the No, I'm sure they'll fix it today. So you go out the front door to go to a shed? Well, if you went in the backyard, you wouldn't have that issue. Power. Yeah, 37% on the phone.
Battery level is low.
No, come on.
Aircraft will return to the home point in 10 seconds.
I'll be using all the batteries of my drone. See you later, Igneous. Thanks for all the for all the wire up stones. Oh, don't worry, we'll have progress videos. I'm gonna get the charge cable. Now we're charging. Is it good? Push it in place now. Where they're trying to use the wood. Give a little nudge. Jim. my friend's gonna have the roof, the shingles in our house replaced probably this summer too. So maybe we can try to get shingles and match that a little bit. Right, Amy? He threw that one soon after. Make sure it's perfect. Corrective camera rolling, no pressure. Now, he says his concrete guy, which is walked across the front there, he said that Lyndon's really good about making sure everything's got in place pretty good. Hi there, Ricky. Thank you for the grass. Good week. We had 25,000 and now we got a shed. Yeah, they'll fix it. Got all the neighbors in the background all watching now. That crazy rock guy's got a new property on, or has a new building on the property. Christ, his neighbors aren't very friendly. Around here, the whole neighborhood would be watching. Oh, yeah, thank you, Rick, for sharing that GoFundMe link. Very much appreciated. I'm really glad about keep posting that. Well, have a good day, Diane. No, this is more than 25,000. I think it's going to be around, I think for this part, for all this, it's like around, I think 36. And that's not including all the flooring, the shiplap, the insulation, the permit fees, what else? Yeah, it's expensive. Oh, Derek, I have a. Oh, I should have asked him to go for another. That's fine. Now, I have another lock set in the house. It's a. I mean, I'm not really too worried about right now, but I have another lock set in there. And my neighbor lives 40 acres from me. That's too close. I need help. No, Walmart, so the guys that are here delivering it, they're the ones also built the shed. So they'll fix it. They get done, I'm probably going to talk to them first for a minute. I'll leave you guys here until they're all done, and then we'll go inside together once they're gone. So, Walter, I'm going to, I'll dig for the trench myself. I'll lay the conduit. I'll have everything ready, but I'm not going to bury the conduit, and then I will call an electrician and have them get everything all set up. Hi there, Kevin. Thanks for the fish check. Oh, you guys did see me. So James, said came over from Albany. It's on the outskirts of Albany. rocking sweatpants. I don't care. Deer Hendrick from the hose. So yeah, the soil around here is very clay, a lot of clay in the soil. I'm wearing khakis. No, I'm wearing my sweatpants. I think your brother's checking me out. I don't know how you feel about that. Kevin over here would be like, Yes, sir. Got the old dirt fog. Eagle has landed. Alright, let's unplug the camera here. We're gonna go inside and check it out. It's funny, you put this down for me. I'm like, I weigh like 300 pounds, dude. I'm too big for this. I weigh more than you do. All right, we're just gonna put this out of the way here. Here, hold on. We're gonna look at me for a second. Get up here. Man. All right, ready? I was like, all right, ready? Ends video. All right, so let's back up. Look at that. Look at that flooring. Look at it. It's beautiful. And I had 3 extras, so I could take those back to Home Depot, get those returned. Man. Oh, I should probably bring this key with me, so I don't lose it. Well, I guess I'll get the keys in a second. Yeah, they'll fix the shingles too out there. But man. Oh man. So he did say that I have to wait to do anything until the city inspectors do their thing, but that's fine. Oh. And I got storage up above, 8 feet deep on both sides. So I'm gonna do shiplap on the inside. Man, and they did say they will be doing vapor barrier on the outside. Yeah, so this is actually the same size as the garage, believe it or not. The garage just looks smaller because everything is in there. So this is a 14 by 24, and I do have to go to Home Depot. I'm gonna get one of the exterior metal doors for here, so we'll have 2 doors, and I need to get another lock installed right here. I need to get it. Actually, no. No, this is fine because the lock I have it's a keypad lock, so that should be fine. But man, I'm so happy. Oh man, this is awesome. Like, can we zoom out anymore? This is awesome. I'm gonna have to move the air compressor into here soon. What's this? So yeah, Brian, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have I have a roll of it actually inside the house, in the garage. It's the UV film, so it looks like a mirror on the outside, but I can see out. And then I'll probably have just as backup, just some like little tension rod for curtains. And then same thing with these windows over here. Do the same thing where it's like you can see out but you can't see in, and do the same thing for like tension rods for the curtains. And same thing for this window here. Yes, these windows are screened, so these ones are screened, and those ones do not open. Yeah, I'm so excited. Oh man, so yeah, this area down here, this is where our future stations will be. I'm actually tempted to. Maybe we should have a live station over here. I don't know yet. So, the live station will either go in that corner or in that corner. Wrapping station will be right in the center. The wall, actually no, yeah. Live will be over here. So this will be our live station here. Where's the lighting? We don't have electricity in here yet. Obviously. Yeah, so the live station will be right here. That way I can have all the wall space for all the claim boxes. Wrapping station will be over here, and then we'll have overhead storage for all the packing material and stuff. And then I'm gonna measure the air conditioner that we got from Randall and see if that fits in this window. Because if it does, then the air conditioner's go right there. I call Tom Bunk.
And then on this wall, we'll have, I believe I measured it out to be eight shelves from floor to ceiling, or floor as high as I can get it, for and a foot deep for shelving. Same thing with this side, and then back here we'll have the husky shelving for all overflow storage, and we'll have it kind of hidden so it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Looks like I'll have to do some cutting for the insulation. It's kind of weird, gaps. They're not all uniform. It's fine. But yeah, I think it was a smart decision on my part to get the flooring beforehand, and then just pay them to install separately. Did they make you a ladder? No, they did not make me a ladder, which is fine. I'll probably have like a step ladder, probably kind of tucked out in here for when I need to get up there. Ryan, college is in the morning. River has set up in her house already. But yeah, show right here. I mean, it's a lot of room. Let's see here. This is supposed to be for me to keep. Oh, it's just the layout. Okay, I don't really need that. Now I get one of those cool sliding library ladders. Oh, I'm so stoked. I'm so happy. Now, the next thing we gotta do is, no, the drone is in the garage, it's charging. All the batteries went poop. So now next we gotta figure out a walkway situation. I think I wanna go as close to over here as possible, have it kind of hug this, and then have it come this way and then out to the street. That way when I'm picking out orders, I don't have to go like all the way that way. I can just park the truck over here and then go that way. Oh, step in the mud. That's fine. Yeah. On the Rick leaving. Okay, have a great rest of your evening, sir. Gonna take care of a few things. Have a great evening. You too, Rick. Thanks for popping in and hanging out today. I know today was kind of more of a sit and wait, but it was worth it. Just so I don't have to mop later. I might have to get another set of sandals to put in here. So I don't have to trap the mud. No, what I'm probably gonna do is I have some paper to roll down here, and then that way it doesn't get as messy with all the construction that I'm doing in here. Like you said, that when the city of Corvallis does their inspection, they're usually out the same day. So I can't do anything in here until then. But we need to get this key out here. Actually, I used to have booties when I worked in the pest industry, but I think I had to leave them because they were technically working. They weren't mine. Spot the shed did land. We're in it right now. Try to get this key off this thing here. Yeah. So let me flip you around here. I'll show a spot. Got a sneeze coming. Whoa, zoom out. We're in it. And I gotta go Home Depot later. Return those 3 things so I get my money. Those are expensive. I think it's like 50 or 60 bucks for like one of those. 14 by 24. And then they'll come back later to do the exterior vapor barrier and the siding. Claim the shed. Can I have the shed? Oh man. I do need to do some measuring because I need to make sure that I can get 2 of those fairly large husky heavy duty shelves to fit back here. So I need to make sure I measure that. And then I need to count how many studs are here so I can figure out how many brackets to get for the shelving. Hi there, Jor the Boar. This is Spot's open box garage, or open box storage.
I kind of want to have a concrete walkway if I can. That way it just looks nice. Because I would like to have the kind of go this way, go up to right about here, and then curve around that little rock corner. So that way we can actually leave our vehicles and walk down this way, and then actually use our front porch for like a chair or something to make it look nice and pretty. Where's the machine gun turret? Get. Oh man. I'm excited. You guys are all awesome for hanging out with me today and being patient while we waited. And what I should do, so I'll show you here. There is a spot. See where the camera's at? I can probably split off that and then run a line down for an outlet, so it's a little closer. You may run it down there, and that way I can just run an outlet down there. That should be fine. It'll only be temporary too, until we can actually have this actually wired. Because there's not going to be any wires on the wall. It's all going to be external conduit on the walls. And since I'm using the gray PVC, it should actually match fairly well with the white and neutral gray tones I'm picking out. So it shouldn't stick out too much like a sore thumb. And but I will have to insulate the ceiling at some point. I'll put you right here so I can get this key out here. I'm still trying to struggle to get this key out. Randall, make sure to get a camo extension cord. Might help keep the... I mean, I won't leave it out like 24/7 for the extension cord, but I will bring it in whenever I get done each day. I have been a very good boy this year, at least I think so. Except for my spending. It's all work related, it's fine. I'm gonna put you over here for a second because I can't quite get it. Hold on. Loses immediately. It's fine. I'm trying to do some food. Alright. I'm so excited. Was he? Really? Says Soul. I have been a good boy. I've been a very good boy. How long will it take to get everything done? Well, so it depends on when the City Corps of Alice can come out here and do their little inspection. And once they're done, then I'm going to get to work right away. I already have all the insulation. The insulation's in the van, it's in the truck. And then as soon as that's in place, then I will start cutting down the shiplap. Said Shed 5 seconds, scratches the floor. When's the ribbon cutting ceremony? Let's go ahead and get my sandals back on here. I might just have to go to Home Depot. Yeah, I'll probably go to Home Depot in a little bit. Get those returned. We'll walk around the outside as soon as I can not slip and fall. I mean, wonderful. Because this clay is slick. So I would prefer to do concrete just so it kind of matches everything. Because at some point I want to redo the driveway because we only have one spot for our car, and I would like to have two spots, and then have a pathway come around here, around the rock, and then meet the front porch, then come down this way along the edge, right here, and then go that way towards that sidewalk.
And we also have some pump because again, it's clay soil. It holds water a little too well. A little too well. Yeah. It's got to get pumped into here. There he is. It's a lot of water too. Good Lord. And then I'm seriously considering just doing like a hardscape with some evergreen bushes and some more decorative yard rocks like that, because it's quite messy. Because if we reseed it with grass, it's gonna look weird, I think. Sweet. Yeah, no, I definitely want to do some evergreens, some other trees. That way it just looks nice. And then I told Amy that we'll have some space to even put some lattice and some morning glories, because there's a big old blank wall right there. Yeah, and then we will have to put gutters up and Christmas lights. I'm excited. So excited. There's Tomcat Josh. They're gonna do all the backfill for everything. I'm gonna wash my feet. Amy, you gotta trust me. I'll make it look pretty, don't worry. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, you guys. I'm gonna go dig around for my other lock and get it set. So thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I'll see you tonight at Amy's live. So I'll be hanging out with Amy tonight at 8 p.m. and then I'll be live again tomorrow at 10 a.m. because I can't do anything in the shed on the inside. Okay, be patient. Gotta wait. So I'll see y'all later. Can't talk. I'm so excited. Anyways, thank you everyone. Shed's landed. It's here. So I will see you all tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. So bye everybody. Boop. And for our show off. Boop.